Hey guys, how you doing? Austin, welcome in. It's such a treat to see you hop right in as soon as we started. Slab, I hope you're doing well. Stay warm, it's really fucking cold out. But it's okay, take your time with the game. Enjoy it thoroughly. Not doing much? Do you have a day off today? Or do you have things to do? I did most of my errands yesterday, so today is pretty much just a chill day. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem Engage and hopefully beat it. I kind of want to do a tier list of my experience after, and later tonight we're gonna be watching the Eurocamp movie in my Discord server. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard good things, and it's going to be really comfy. I have been playing Link's Awakening of all things. I mean, Link's Awakening is awesome. Is it the remake for the Switch, or is it the original? I actually have not beaten Link's Awakening yet. I bought it several months ago, but I haven't gotten around to beating it. By not much, I mean I have time to watch videos, or play video games. Are you working on your imagining run right now, Austin? It's the original Game Boy thing on the Nintendo Switch Online. Ooh, exciting, exciting. You're having fun. Pet the chomp for me, please. Link's Awakening is so funny because it references so many other Nintendo games just for the fun of it. Just like one big meme. You can tell the developers had a lot of fun making it. Oh my god, there's straight up Goombas in there. I know! Isn't Kirby in the game too, or is that only in the remake? I can't remember. You just saw Kirby in the... Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't seen Kirby myself, but I remember seeing a clip of it. It's like, why the hell is Kirby in here? Not right now. I think your next chapter is a Desert Fog of War map. The one where you find Tamara in her team? Or I think he has something else. I really should go back and finish it. But I am on that Fire Emblem grind right now. Alright, that was all the items. Go ahead and do the arena. Actually, is anyone capped level? Oh yeah, Lear is, so we need to change your class. Gives me the highest rating. I don't think anything gives me a higher rating than Griffin Knight? Yeah. Honestly, this is pretty great. S rank Griffin Knight. This is pretty cool. It's just like not useful because like the stabs, Alear has no magic. Pretty crazy. But I've already capped on speed and res, so I don't know what to do. You're looking forward to my Madden run? Thank you. I've actually been thinking really hard about how I want to structure my streams lately. I feel like I've been spending a little too much time like chronically online on Twitter, and I don't know if that's really helping me, both like emotionally and also like professionally. Well, I say professionally, but I'm doing this as a hobby. But for the most part, it's just like I feel I should be redirecting or divesting some of that effort that I spend on like Twitter and social media towards improving either my streams or editing videos or creating clips, because feels like a lot of my growth is centered around really Twitch. And spending so much time on Twitter and gaining followers on Twitter hasn't really been doing too much in terms of my growth. I don't know. I guess I kind of have to figure out like what is more important, growing on Twitch or growing on Twitter. And most of my content creation is on Twitch, not Twitter. Also, Dave, clan is so important in maddening since he's the only one that can actually damage the boss in Chapter 2. Which is fine, but like, what about after Chapter 2? What's his worth? I mean, like, I'm more than happy to use any character that ends up being useful. It's just that my clan on this run was not useful, because in 5 levels, he didn't gain a single point of magic. So what's the point in keeping him when you get Saline? Like, there's so many good mage options in this game compared to... I don't know. And considering you only have, like, so few characters to use, it's hard not to swap clan out. Reliable damage and speed since no one has res, he does so much damage. I mean, yes, that's why mages in general are so powerful. Like, you have 4 mages all with Thoron tomes, and you'll start wiping out enemies without taking any damage. Which is incredible. But, like, I tried to use clan, and I just didn't have any luck with him. And maybe that'll change in meta mode. Especially since it'll be fixed growths. Maybe he'll be a little bit more reliable and actually gain some magic. But like I said, like, if he is usable, I'll use him. I just don't have I'm just not optimistic about it for now. Honestly, I don't think there's any class that's better than Great Knight in terms of like a decent stat spread. Yeah, Clan does have a lot of speed, for sure. If anything, he did get a lot of speed when I was using him for those first like 5 chapters. I don't. I'm pretty happy with keeping a layer on Great Knight, at least for this run. I might change it up next run. I want to try out new things, but like if you just look at ratings alone, very few classes that are better than it. And since I already have Speed Taker, I think I'm just better off just reclassing you back to green. I'm fine with this. It's crazy that Alair has more dex than strength. Patrick, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also going through maddening, I don't think I gave Chloe enough credit when I played for the first time. Chloe is phenomenal. She's an incredible flyer. She actually has some of the highest rating of my team at 193. Like, she's second to Pendreo. Like, that's crazy. Her stat spread's really decent, too. I mean, like, very sizable strength, Um, if you give her the Fensilaire, it's probably one of the strongest lances that you can give someone. Her magic growth is really high, so you can, if you made her into a Griffin Knight instead, or even any other like hybrid mage unit, she'll be pretty damn good. Like a Mage Knight, for example, and using 11 Sword, she'll some great work. I heard that Louis with a boost movement ring is scary. So I'm actually someone who benched Louis. But I won't deny that Louis is very useful for the early game. In my opinion, he drops off mid to late game, depending on what stats you get. Because a lot of his growth is in HP, build, strength, and defense, which is, you know, very impressive, very good stuff for a general. But there's situations where he's just not keeping up with the rest of the army. I feel like the fact that he has very low dex means that he will not be a good fighter. His really low speed means that anything and everything will double him. And his low ass res means that any mage that like breathes in his presence will kill him. But in the early game, where the vast majority of the units are physical type, and they just can't deal more than 28 damage, Louis is phenomenal. I've seen people give Louis the Sigurd ring for that extra movement. And the extra build so he can carry heavier weapons. So without suffering too much. But like I won't deny that Louis is good to have in the beginning. Like, in my opinion, Louis is the Jagan unit that Vander should have been. Because Vander is such a shitty Jagan. Like, yes, he has the HP bulk, but every other stat is so low. He has like single-digit stats in everything. Or at least close to single-digit stats in everything. It's kind of depressing how like pathetic Vander is. Axie, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for patting Bruno. Yeah, usually bench armored units early on because a lot of maps are move as fast as possible to the other side. That is true, but the maps in Engage are a fraction of the size as traditional Fire Emblem games, in my opinion. They're definitely a lot smaller, and the fact that everyone has a cap movement of like 6, typically it's between 4 and 6, you usually don't have much trouble getting to the other side. Which is not like the old, like, I mean, like 3 Houses maps were massive. The Tellius games maps were massive. Some of the like Sacred Stones and Blazing Sword maps were massive, and like you could have somewhere between like 6 and 10 movement in those games. But hey, that's what Jagans are supposed to be. Terrible? No. I respect Marcus, okay? We respect Marcus in this house. Seth is a little too strong, but like Marcus is my ideal Jagan, right? Someone who is like a decent protector and teacher in the beginning, but you know, ultimately they need to retire before the end of the game. Not like Seth. Seth is just overpowered. I don't know who's the equivalent in Tellius. I guess Soth is, right? In Soth is in Radiant Dawn. I think Soth is a pretty decent Jagan. He falls off right at the end, which I think is good. I don't know if Titania is supposed to be. Marcus is your ideal Jagan, like FE6 or FE7? FE7 Marcus is my ideal Jagan. FE6 Marcus is not that great unless you play one of the modded versions of FE6. Definitely FE7 Marcus is my ideal Jagan. Which is funny because it's like, Rock, you disagree? Who is your ideal Jagan? Because like FE6 Marcus is supposed to be Marcus in his prime, but he's like significantly weaker than FE7 Marcus. I know, is that right? No, it's the other way around. Marcus is younger in FE7 than he is in FE6. Okay. FE6 Marcus should be ideal Jagan? Interesting. When I did my Hector hard mode, Iron Man Austin, like my Jagan was so stat blessed. Like I brought him to the final map, he was that good. He was actually getting like HP and strength and speed growths. Like that was like he was still able to double people in the last stage of my Hector hard mode. Like he was doing great work. In fact, I used Jagan to clear out some of the enemies in, I forget what that mission was called, but that's the one where you're supposed to protect the prince. Like that annoying ass darkness map with the boss that uses bolting, like Ursula, right? Yeah, Ursula is scary. But I used Jagan to clear out the soul of the left side of the map, along with Priscilla. Except Priscilla ended up dying, but Jagan kept prevented the thieves from stealing the treasures on the left side. It was so sad to lose Priscilla, though. Okay, what was I doing again? I think Kagetsu is another one who... I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep Kagetsu as a sword master, because I feel like... I mean, I think it's too late. My Kagetsu fell off hard. Like, he got, I think, 19 levels, and I think he only gained 3 strength in 19 levels. Jagan's supposed to be helpful early on to get kills and kill scary enemies, but that's the thing. Jagans are designed to fall off. Banner's not the best Jagan, but he's better than most. Like I agree with you, Austin. Like, the Jagans I like are ones that will, you know, survive well and deal just enough damage for other people to finish them off. Like, that's how you use characters strategically. That's why I think Seth is too strong, because he just kills anything you send after him, not weaken them. And that was my experience with the Marcus from FE7, where he would do just enough damage for other people to pick them off, whether it's your cap units or your lord or whatever. I think FE6 Marcus is similar, but I think it was like I think he comes with a silver lance and a steel sword, right? And I think he would always kill with both of those on FE6 hard mode. Unless you gave him an iron sword or something. So I can't remember if he was just like a little too strong for those. But again, it's been forever since I played FE6. But I just remember having a very positive experience in FE7. But you are right. That is what I believe Jagans are supposed to be. But only on the harder difficulties. On the easier difficulties, I have no problems if they are meant to just kill enemies that appear scary, right? Because they're supposed to be... you want to have an option for... Let's see. That's fine, but that's the thing. Seth archetypes include FE7 Marcus, Titania, and Oifre. They're supposed to be strong, are way too strong to be Jagans. Interesting. That wasn't my experience with FE7 Marcus. because I remember distinctly my Marcus using my Marcus in the way you described them back in FE7, where like they weren't one-shotting everything unless I meant them to. That I was purposely using them to weaken enemies and getting out without dying, right? Whereas like the Vander here, I feel like is not strong enough to even weaken enemies to one hit. And the fact that he uses an axe means that he's not hitting anyone. His hit rate is so shit. I forgot my train of thought. I love how positively you respond to, it's not you are wrong, it's that it's not my experience. Because, I mean, that's the thing. Like, Fire Emblem is a game where everyone will encounter a unique experience in every run. No two runs, like, and that was evident in our FE8 relay, where we had 7 different streamers play the same file, and no two people would have played each map the same way. Everyone had their own opinion. Everyone remembers different experiences with each map. That's a thing. Late game, yes, but Marcus kills enemies in FE7 way too easily. I feel like that was the case. I've only had a few experiences with that, Austin, and that was against bosses, and that's because Marcus would land like a 1% crit on a boss I was trying to save for someone else, and it's just like, stop stealing other people's kills. What was I thinking? I don't even think if I turned him into a warrior, it wouldn't be good enough. The Firestar is currently playing OT2 trial. Correction, just finished playing for the day. Was Firestar a fan of the first OT? I personally haven't played them. I've watched a couple people play them. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think in my next run, I want to turn Kagetsu into a warrior, so he fixes his strength growth for a little bit, and then I'll switch him back to Swordmaster. But for now, you can stay as a Swordmaster. You never played the first one. Oh, I see. Well, how does he like the second one? Does he think, after playing the trial, does he feel like he wants to buy it? Quickly hand in the air. I don't think anyone else is going to hit level 20 before the end of the game. But Abe, Jagans are meant to give kills to other units on regular units, not bosses. That's the difference between Jagans and Seth archetypes. I agree with you, Austin. I am not disagreeing with you. The only thing I'm saying is that my experience of Marcus is that he was part of, you know, the ideal Jagan archetype. My Marcus was not along the lines of the Seth archetypes, unless he landed a crit. He just switched to FE12 for the day. I mean, FF12. Oh my god, I love FF12. FF12 was one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I was like super stoked to see like a mainline Final Fantasy game that borrowed the lore from the Tactics series, because they love Final Fantasy Tactics. And Austin, I will have to argue that Jagans are, in an ideal case, meant to give, like in an optimal setting, yes, Jagans are meant to give kills to other units on regular units, because that's like the optimal way to use your best tools while spreading out EXP in the right places. However, it's not necessarily a bad thing to give strong Jagan characters to more casual players who might need this sort of like kill all unit, right? Because it gives them that extra flexibility and it gives them that extra, you know, fail-safe in case a poor move is made. Because not every Fire Emblem player can make perfect moves and always make optimal plays. Sometimes it's nice to have a character who can just, like, you know, you put one of your weak units or you put a healer or a mage in harm's way. It's nice to have a Jagan who is strong enough to be like, okay, I'll eliminate this problem for you. I'll fix this mistake for you. So I feel like on the easier difficulties, I'm perfectly fine with a Jagan who can totally one-shot whatever unit they need to. But on, like, maybe hard mode or maybe maddening mode where it matters more where you distribute your EXP, then yes, it's more ideal to have like an FE6 Marcus. This is his first play on it. I hope he enjoys it. I forgot.
I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I was supposed to get rid of her ring.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I have to get even stronger.
Her ring. I hope they patch this out, because it's kind of annoying having to like make sure they equip a bond ring before entering the arena.
I'm Vale. Let's hold nothing back.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself. I can learn much from your strength.
I have to get even stronger.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, like, it is a bad thing. It's not like a deal breaker. It's just an inconvenience, which I think is common in this game. There's a lot of that baby just did a murder. Hey Liger, welcome in. How you doing? She's about to do another murder too.
I must be more powerful than I was.
I am Penette, soldier of soul.
Oh no. Oh shit. No chance. Let's do it.
I admire your strength.
I don't think anyone can beat Penette unless you're like a very, very strong mage. True, but my counter argument is that no matter what pre-promote you have, a casual player tends to ignore their Jagans. Anyways, the only difference is that Seths are more useful for longer. Is that true? I don't know if a casual player tends to ignore their Jagans. I guess they might. But I guess that's what people mean. I guess it's up to the more experienced players like us to teach them otherwise, Austin. What else do I need to do here? Do I have any bond fragments? I do. I don't think anyone has any SP, though. You do, but I'm waiting for Hex. I honestly don't know if you'll get Hex. Why is my head so big? It's like a mascot head. I'm wearing a giant onesie if my good friend saw me. It was a big issue years ago that casual players would bench their Jagans immediately. I think it's because there was a lot, you know, like back like a decade or two ago, when all the information you can get about a game was through a website called GameFAQs. There were so many guides that said like never use your Jagan character because it's a pre-promote and you don't. If you get them kills, then you're going to lose experience. You should never touch them, bench them immediately. and like there was no counter argument to that for a decade. So people, it just kind of like spread around whenever someone played a Fire Emblem game that they'd just be like, yeah, don't use it, because that's what everyone says, that's what the internet says. But it wasn't until like, I don't know, maybe Fates came out, maybe Awakening or Fates came out, and like when more Fire Emblem content creators actually got together and like built communities on YouTube to talk about like unit archetypes, that they were able to, at least in some part, convince people that like, yeah, it makes sense to use the tools that are available to you. So use a Jagan character if you need to. The fuck is a Jagan? Jagan is do you want the long story or the short story, Liger? I'm gonna tell you anyways. Jagan is basically the name of a very strong unit that Fire Emblem games give you at the beginning of the game. It's kind of hard to draw a comparison. Okay, basically, like, in this game, the Jagan character, or the Jagan archetype, is this guy named Vander. Oh, it's a Frederick. Yes, you're 100% right. It's basically Frederick, right? And Austin and I were discussing different types of Jagan characters, what makes a good Jagan character. In my opinion, was that Vander was not a good Jagan character, but he disagrees. But, you know, basically, you compare them to other early game units where their stats are, like, pitiful. But that's because it's the early game, right? You don't need to have particularly high stats to do well in the early game. Vander comes with slightly more bulkier stats, like having almost twice the amount of HP as, like, Clan and Anna. But like every single Fire Emblem game had that. You like that Frederick had a horse? I think most Jagan characters have horses. I can't think of. Well, I guess Soth didn't have a horse. He was like a rogue or a thief, or I guess an assassin. So he was on his foot. But like, God, Fram, shut up. Vander has a horse. Frederick had a horse. Gunter had a horse. You know, Titania, Frederick. I already said Frederick. Three Houses didn't have a Jagan character, huh? No, they didn't.
Walking is a fine pursuit.
What was I looking at again? People's SP. I can increase your staff mastery. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you back. Emblem ring. The first non-horse Jagan was Thracio of Dadgar. What was he?
Corin.
Or Dagdar. Want the next Fire Emblem to be a bunch of weirdos with no archetypes? So like every character is a your unit? I guess that's kind of like playing Advance Wars. Although Symphony of War is kind of like that too. He's a bandit with the Warriors class. Arrows and axes and bows. Interesting. Tencio.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I am Micaiah of Day.
I don't think anyone is going to win this fight.
Not hold back.
Let me see. 0 damage. Let's go. Draw. Not surprised.
Ugh, would you stop looking at me like that? It's like you're seeing my soul. I kinda hate it.
I'm only making sure you're all right. I worry about you sometimes, that's all.
No surprise Micaiah's being weird. There's also a semi-Jagan and Briscia and the Swordmaster Evil. The Thracia had 2 Jagan characters? I guess just Staff Mastery 3.
Hi.
I'm Micaiah.
That's still...
Let's make this
That
magic
noise just
work.
reminds me of Kirby every time she says it. It's so hilarious. Who else? Do you need more tone? Yes, I can give you more tone. I want your starting team of a guy who uses a gladiator net and trident, a guy who rides a bear and throws explosive barrels, and a lord whose special move is doxing you. That level weirdo. Oh shit! I forgot to take her off Thoron. Whoops.
I did it! I won!
That was a close one, but at least she still managed.
Guess what, Lady Celica? Today I got to train with...
You sure do adore the Divine One.
Yeah, but Dagdar and Avil leave, but Dagdar joins back sooner. Oh, I see. Wait, tone precision's 2000? What? That's messed up. I wonder if I have enough materials to upgrade also I want to keep upgrading Thracia is a weird game. My recommendation, don't play it. Interesting. You think Genealogy is the superior game, Austin? I can't upgrade Nova. What about Misery Chord? Let's see, I need 4 more silver. Worth it. Wait, no, other way. Three more silver. Can I get... Do I have enough?
I'll be here.
I need to sell, like, 30,000 worth of weapons, which I guess I can do. Like, I'm not using any of these weapons anymore. Yo, I did it.
Do come again.
That was actually quite a lot. Sorry, someone walked into my room. Okay, let's buy some silver.
Yeah.
Still need to beat 3.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Feel free to come again.
Shopping.
push yourself too hard.
Okay, another person entered my room. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Dogs are the best pets in this game. I agree. I've been using a dog ever since. Misery core done. Woohoo! I want to upgrade Nova. I guess I need 5 silver. I don't have 5 silver. Shall wait.
I'll be here.
Curious. Grade is 11 sword C. So I had seen a strategy where if you turn Lyndon into a mage knight and give him a 11 sword, you basically turn that 11 sword into a killing edge. Because 11 sword weapon rating is C, and all enemies will have silver weapons at that point, and silver weapons are I think B. So if you give Lyndon a 11 sword, he'll get a free 20 crit against all enemies in the game. So this old man, pretty powerful. Also, Mage Knights are just like pretty decent in general. But I'm a big fan of Mage Knights. Back to the arena. I want to finish upgrading Pencilier. And oh wait, she's still I guess it doesn't matter. She doesn't need to win these fights. It is Celica.
This is my chance to shine.
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent?
Not good.
Takes a lot of work to be that strong.
I did it. I won.
Back to the ring chamber. I think we can get started after we eat some food. There's I don't think we're gonna get another 1,000. Who else? Hortensia. Here is. It's for staff mastery. Did I just give her an Elf Thunder Tome? I don't want to give her a Freeze Tome. Something else. What's on the menu, Mavier? Let me save first, just in case he gives me some awful. Alright, Pendreo. Oh, there's a shit ton of these conversations I haven't done yet.
Oh! Who's ready to get their howl on?
Oh,
Louder, Lady Vale?
I'm a bit embarrassed.
This party was your idea. You wanted to give something back, remember? If you want folks to let loose, you've got to lead by example.
Yes, you're right. I wanted to show everyone how grateful I am. And you made this party happen. So here goes. Oh! Thank you so much for coming, everyone. You gave me gifts and the gift of happiness. In return, I hope you enjoy the celebration.
Looks like folks are clearing out. Time for us to clean up.
I had so much fun. The party. It was amazing. Everyone was so nice to me, and you wouldn't believe all the good conversations I had. I felt like I was dreaming.
I told you, didn't I? They know that you've changed.
I wonder if some people still distrust me. You know, deep down. But at least they got to know the new me a little bit. The real me. Pandreo, I don't want this day to end.
No need to worry. We can have another bash.
Oh, good.
Though, of course, we wouldn't want people to think you don't take the war seriously. I suggest holding off on any more parties until the world is at peace.
Of course. You're right.
Meanwhile, you can depend on me. You're easily one of my favorite dragons, after all.
Thank you, Pandreo, for everything you've done. I will do my best to bring peace to our world. That
So
will
far,
truly be something to
I've
celebrate.
really enjoyed all of Pendreo's conversations. He's probably my favorite character in this entire game.
Cedal, your fortune the other day. It was right.
What do you mean?
I did what you said. I went to the market and pretended to be a cat. That is, I meowed a lot.
Yeah.
Really? But I told you to ignore my reading.
I thought I'd give it a try, you know, just for fun. But then, something amazing happened. I meowed and meowed, and I sounded so much like a cat.
Meow.
The mice fled from
Meow.
the market. It made everyone at the market very happy.
Meow.
So happy, they gave me tasty treats to say thanks. It was all so exciting that suddenly I wasn't the least bit tired anymore. Your fortune was right.
Really? It felt so off when I said it. But if it was right on the mark, then I'm back. Though, I don't think I'll be spreading that bit of news around.
What do you mean?
You're very kind, Lady Vale. You really are. I lose my confidence, and you go and make up this adorable story just to cheer me up, and it has cheered me up. So, thank you.
Don't say that. I'm telling the truth. I really am. I will be very mad if you don't believe me.
Yeah, beat him up.
Okay. If it's going to be like that, then I believe you. Satisfied? Now, since I've done as you asked and believed your story, allow me to read your fortune again.
If that's what you want, of course.
All is revealed. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold.
Gather flower petals that are golden and glowing when there's a full moon? How strange. I don't really understand what it means, but I guess I can try.
What are golden flowers?
Dragon! You are a real dragon!
Aaron is so
Do you
weird.
know how cool that is? I mean, how cool you are? So cool!
I am a dragon, but I'm a fell dragon, not a divine dragon.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm just so happy I have this chance to talk with you, Lady Vale.
Oh, I see. It's just strange because most people are frightened of me.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't help but admire unique people and unusual things. And I could never dislike a being I admire as much as I do you.
I am unique and unusual, I suppose.
I'm sorry, does it bother you that I approached you like this?
No, I don't mind. I think perhaps you are unusual in your own way, aren't you?
Me? Unusual? You could say that, I guess. That makes us the same, doesn't it?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Lady Vale. That was awfully presumptuous of me.
No, it's fine. I was just a bit surprised. To be honest, I'm happy you thought I might be similar to a human. Marin, why don't we be friends? Two unusual people who found one another.
Marin is weird, can start any conversation. That's what makes her very charming.
Diamant, is there anything that's troubling you right now?
I mean, well, Vale wasn't responsible for their father's death, but I guess that was Sombron, right?
Lady Vale, why the sudden concern?
I did something awful to you. I want to atone for what I've done, if I can.
You mean my father? You don't need to atone for that. You weren't yourself then.
Still, I want to make things right.
I see. If I were in your position, I would be offering the same sort of gesture. I have to be honest, nothing is troubling me at the moment. Though I wonder, would you be interested in working with me to help other people?
I'm considering using Diamant to manage.
Other people?
As the Crown Prince of Brodia, easing the minds of the people in my kingdom is my job. If you help me alleviate their burdens, I would consider that a great service. What do you say, Lady Vale?
I say yes. I like the sound of that very much. How strange.
Oh, they got to Brodia very quickly.
We walked around town all day long and couldn't find anyone.
You're
who
using him in
needed our
yours?
I'm surprised too. Not a single person was distressed or in need of assistance.
I'm not sure what ring to give him, though. Because if Ivy's, like... I feel like Lin ring would be good on him. But if I can't give him the Lin ring because it's on Ivy, who's another option?
I suppose that's an odd thing to be upset about. We should be glad.
Maybe Erica?
I'm grateful that today was a good day for my people.
Yes. But that won't help me make up for what I did to you.
Well, not today, no. But
Leaf or Roy early on is good. Yeah, I agree. But you lose Leaf and Roy so quickly. But I'm kind of thinking who would give him either speed or dex so that he can proc soul more often.
someday, something will trouble me. When that day comes, promise you'll help me solve it. Will that suffice, Lady Vale?
Yes, it will. Thank you, Diamant.
But from what I saw, Diamant works with almost any ring. True, true, true. Bar, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the community posture check and hydrate. Everyone, please. Sip water and check your water. How you doing, Zwar? What do you mean? I literally just started streaming. We haven't done the first mission yet. Wait, why does this give 3 stats, but this one gives 2? You've been streaming for a whole hour. It's sleep time. No! I refuse. Wow, does no one like the pickled chilies? Doing good, dead tired from going out to catch Pokemon yesterday and today. There was a Pokemon Go event, right? You have a lot of fun though? No one likes Mavier's strange cooking, so I guess we'll just go to bed. Also, Neko, how are you doing? Come in, welcome in. Thank you for patting Bruno. Boy, who's the weirdo this time?
This seems a wonderful place for prayer.
Is that Mavier?
I wonder if she can hear me from this place. Please.
Yes, it is.
Hear my prayers, Marnie.
Why are you praying in my bedroom?
I let you die. I am sorry. I never told you how special you were.
Does Lucina give speed in Dex or no? I can't remember. Lucina does. Both of those things.
I am sorry to have disturbed your sleep.
But it feels like a waste because
selfish of me.
Diamant is already a backup unit, so giving him Lucina
remain with me still.
Is, in my opinion, kind of weird.
As if a part of me was saved.
Yes, big event, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. Is that why I've been seeing all the Kyogre and Groudon memes on Twitter recently? Melon helped me get a few yesterday, but since it wasn't enough, I went to the biggest avenue of Sao Paulo to catch more. Wow. That's incredible. How did Melon help you out? I know very little about how Pokemon Go works, so. Annette's hair ornament is the most refined one she could find. She gave it to me as a symbol of steadfast feelings we share. Aww. That's so cute. Honestly, that's awesome because I really like Panette's flower hair ornament. That's really sweet. I think Erica actually gives magic, which is weird. Because Lunar Brace activates when you use physical attacks. The extra magic you get from Erica's ring sometimes be like not super helpful, I guess. Wait, who's cooking this time? Is that John? John, do you know how to cook?
Hi there. Hi there.
Deep fried carp. Oh, peach cake. I'd rather make the peach cake. Who likes peach cake? Oh, you do. Take it.
This'll
this'll be just like mixing medicine.
Have you missed the
Okay,
epic last stand? Nope,
if I
we
add
have been
these two
doing
together,
the preparations for it.
looks good.
We're starting in just a few minutes, Roku.
Enjoy.
This is great.
Nearly as good as I.
Acceptable. Lame. D. Even though I gave you all those ingredients, what the hell, John? John will never not be hilarious in the arena. I know, there's so many meme videos of it. I don't know if I'll ever use John. I'm just like too lazy to feed him EXP. Why me? Love to see it. Wow, finally. Took us forever to get to A rank with him.
Here you go, Divine One. Enjoy.
Did you, cook me something?
Yeah, and it's got spices that'll keep you warm. I also gathered some healing herbs for you. Here you go.
Thank you. This is all great, but what's going on?
You said something that opened my eyes. If I'm gonna be for real charming, I need to practice helping people. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. Do you forgive me?
Of course. I was never upset with you to begin with.
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone loved my mother because she was both charming and kind. I've got a long way to go to be like her, but thanks for helping me figure that out.
You're welcome. And for what it's worth, I think you're well on your way.
I have to wonder, though, if I do become truly charming inside and out, how are you gonna keep pretending you don't care about cuteness, Divine One?
It bothers me slightly that all female characters have the same face. It's because they had one artist do all the characters. They all have the same facial structure.
I think you just might change your tune.
It's kind of like how in Fate's Day, all the Saber faces have the same face.
We'll see.
Hero, Arturia, all of them. The Sabers have the same face on purpose? Is it on purpose, though?
Can I talk to you, Ivy?
Because then you look at Crony, and Crony also has the same face.
Certainly, Lady Vale.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my papa made your father go mad.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who took good care of his people and his family. Before, if it weren't for my father, he'd still be with his family. With you.
Please, no more. The past is past. There is no use dwelling on it.
I know you feel that way, but
You owe me no apologies. Your father's sins are not yours to bear.
I don't feel like that's true. Please, I have to do something.
Stubborn, aren't you? In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when next we meet.
Thank you. I'll do whatever you ask.
You may come to regret those words.
At some point, Vale needs to stop being apologetic.
Wow.
Ivy is right. You kind of have to move on from it.
You're doing great. Follow my lead and this will turn out fine. You can do this.
Get ready to flip it. One swift motion. Now! Ah! I did it!
You did. It's a little lopsided, but the flavor is what's most important.
Are they making pancakes?
I hope it tastes good then. Try it for me?
It's awful. Oh, okay, it's pretty good.
Delicious. It's wonderful.
Yes! Soon I'll be every bit as charming and talented as you, Gold Mary.
Of course.
With a retainer like you, though, I can't let my guard down.
A retainer, you say?
Something wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Except that Rosado and I are not officially your retainers.
Oh, I don't care about what's official or not. When the Fell Dragon awakened and the war started, we were all just classmates. But Father asked me to return to the castle, and one thing led to another.
It was Rosado and I who insisted on accompanying you home.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. I didn't even want to leave the academy, much less get separated from my friends. But I guess I did rope you into this mess, didn't I? I'm sorry.
I'm the one who should apologize. Retainers to Illusian royalty are supposed to be handpicked by the king.
Yeah, but the king is dead.
That process. And now, we'll never be able to get his approval. All because I failed to protect your father.
There was nothing any of us could do. Besides, he'd have given you both his blessing, no doubt in my mind. So, I don't want to hear another word about it, okay? You have
Kind of
nothing
funny.
to apologize for.
The little tiara, or I guess that's like a hairband on Hortensia's head. The red part changes color. She like bows a little bit. I guess it's like the reflection from the light. It's kind of weird.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
Or at least it's unexpected.
And I'm relieved you're here with me. I hope you'll stay on, even after the war's over. Will you accompany me back to the academy?
I consider it a privilege.
This is a side of Goldmary you don't typically see often. As haughty and narcissistic as she is, at least she does care very deeply for her. Okay, I think now I'm ready. But if the game literally says, wait, bond conversations? What? Why do I have bond conversations? Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, game. Forgot about this.
You should watch me dance, Leaf.
Oh? Your fortune telling.
It's kind of funny seeing Leaf dance with Seedall. Also, if you're wondering why I gave Leaf to Seedall, literally no reason other than there's no other rings to give him. It really doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what ring you give to Seedall. Because he's not really going to be doing much besides dancing. I guess you could give him Sigurd's ring just for the extra movement. But outside of that, I can't think of any reason to give Seedall a ring. Not much you can do to actually improve on it. Unless there's like a purely support ring you could give him. Like Tiki is a very strong support ring, but I feel like it's useless on him because like you don't really care about giving dancers Star Sphere. And I gave Hortensia Tiki for the benefits of Star Sphere, for all of these support abilities, and the 10 extra health. She desperately needs this 10 extra health. And at least, like, Leaf gives Seedall a little bit of HP and a little bit of defense. Really enjoyed Micaiah and Hortensia. I guess that's a good one, too. Honestly, I was thinking of giving Lucina to Hortensia next run, because Bonded Shield has a 100% chance to activate on flyers. So if I have a flyer team, like a flyer squad, they would be nearly invincible. Because I could just bonded shield every turn. That and Hortensia actually has support with both Chloe and Ivy, so she'd benefit from what's that skill called? The one that gives you like plus 30 avoid when you're next to, up to 90 avoid when you're next to someone. Next to someone with your supports. So I think she'd be able to have pretty decent dodge. Like, she already has pretty decent dodge without anything. And, you know, she does very little damage because of her low magic stat, but if she, she'll at least be able to support with chain attacks, even if she's not the one directly attacking. So, like, stick a Thunder Tome on her or something. Ready for this? I think I'm ready for this. Is the game going to be like, after this point, you can't go back to the Somniel? We're going to go back to the Somniel. Doesn't seem like that is the case. This is not the point of no return. We can visit the Somniel one more time. Hopefully upgrade either the Vensalier or Nova. Alright, I already made my predictions on this mission. Yesterday night,
here in Gradlon Temple?
But I had mentioned that there was one person at the beginning of my playthrough, like right when this game came out, and we saw Lumera die and how we just buried her normally. I remember one chatter, I forget who it was, but there was one chatter who said, wow, it's pretty strange that they buried her normally after they explained how the corrupted are just undead, right? What if they just turned Lumera into a corrupted? Wouldn't that be easy? And I was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. And they foreshadowed in the last mission that, oh no, someone horrible, I feel a presence return. And I don't know if my friends are going to be able to bear with this bad news. So I'm thinking the boss of this chapter is going to be Corrupted Lumera.
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead.
It's definitely Lumera.
And our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
It's definitely Corrupted Lumera. After all this.
I don't understand.
I knew it.
Is that you? It is you, isn't it? Mother? Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. It can't be. How... I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, Corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I knew it.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate Corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that We couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a
Oh my god.
long chat.
No, don't do this.
Mother.
Alir, you've already buried her. Keep her buried.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go. The door. It won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Solo mission? Good thing I upgraded her dagger.
For this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
That's creepy.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony?
Like a theater.
For you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this.
Damn, Lumera was a drama kid.
Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh no! Wait, okay. Dragon form?
Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one.
Yandere Lumera.
Defect.
How do we save her? Oh, we got in okay? I thought this was gonna be another like Ryoma one-on-one fight, but we got in there effortlessly.
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
With the power of friendship, we broke it, or we just broke a window and hopped in like hoodlums.
Well, we broke through. Oh, my child.
I think I would have enjoyed an answer more like, we couldn't get through the door, so we just broke one of the windows. Not just, oh, we just broke through with the power of friendship.
Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough? Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again. Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you? Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely.
The spell only stopped the door from opening, not a spell of unbreaking. Yeah, we just needed a Ike Emblem to smash open the door.
My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you the day we first met. I stopped being alone. Mother, I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me. No, I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother? Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family. I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted. You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
This way she talks is making me cringe because it's like gaslighting.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be. How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all. Prepare for battle.
Yandere, Mom.
Sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
I feel like this angle would have been a lot better if you could actually see the mother's face.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready.
There you go.
We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
That was a good shot. That was the shot I was looking for. Are we split up? God damn it. Why do they keep splitting us up? Okay, I think what I want to do is just rewarp everyone over. don't think there's any treasure on this side, right? Yeah. What I could do is just like everyone that's on this side, I can have one person, probably Micaiah, or sorry, Fram with Micaiah's emblem, just teleport everyone over to this side, and then these two people can be staff users like Hortensia and Javier to rewarp themselves over the wall. That way I don't have to fight half the enemies in this map. I'm not even sure if they can break through this door. They might be able to. What are with these vents? Do people pop out of these vents? Are we playing Among Us? Weird, this dragon... Oh, it has an extra life, that's why. Oh, there's two treasures in here. Lumera... What's this? Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike close or at range. Yes, it is Among Us. So this is just a ranged, 32 speed, that's a lot, but... yeah, it's a ranged sword. Pretty good. I don't know how useful it is, though. Is it better than a Killing Edge? It might be. I need to see how heavy it is. $13. Do you get slowed down by it at all? No. It was less than 13. That's a cool looking sword, though. I dig it. But she is very strong. And of course there is Entrap. 6 range. Aura Meteor, what the fuck? What is all this bullshit? A lot of these enemies don't move at first. Anyways, I need 3 rewarp staves. 1. Are there any flyers in this map? If there's no flyers, then I'll just get rid of the Elwind. Yeah, there's no flyers in here. Oh, I don't have enough rewarp. We can just buy it. Marketplace. Aha, just 2 left. Perfect. This for rewarp. And Mavier. You can dig this. But this door is kind of scary. I almost feel like this one's a lot easier to deal with. Look at all these backup units. Oh, but you have to deal with 2 heroes. What's the range on this? 5 spaces. We get extra range? So? God, who's close enough to actually kill him? Let's see, you're not. Not either. Also, they're on freaking pillars. I think I need Seedall on this end. Well, Seedall will be on that end because he's gonna get teleported. But not strong enough to kill 3 people. Yeah, this isn't ideal. If I use Violet Emblem early and just pick up one of these after, might not be a bad idea. Although, I guess it depends on if the people I teleport over, can they kill these 3? I just don't remember what the range is off the top of my head. So your speed, 24. Speed. Not enough to kill. Unless she crits. I think this will work. Have that team take care of these guys. And everyone else can just slowly move up. Hero can move up just in case. Dancer. That should be good. Alright, I think we're finally ready.
Here goes.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Emblem?
Huh. Why string? I think it's fine to leave her here. Yeah.
Right away.
I am full of vigor.
Count on me.
I wish Vale had more speed. Also, I forgot to use the boots. Oh well.
I hear you.
Whatever you ask.
Got
Three.
Very
Easy. Speed taker. And then these three will probably take care of these guys. Silver daggers will attack whoever they want. Just freeze. Still have silver daggers. Oh, one's a stiletto. Still probably want to use a I think it's fine. Just use the pencil here.
You're done for. A right and proper end.
Ooh, very nice. I think it's hilarious that you have so much more defense. I think it's... Why is this? I just saw a chat notification. I was like, holy shit, is something happening? But no. Oh, fuck. Alright, here's fine. I am amazed at, like, how strong Ivy is and how tanky she can be. Can't stand here because that, it's a little bit of an issue. Heading out to the art store, Firestar is coming to stretch his legs. Gotcha. Have some fun. See you later. Good. Didn't have to use Pendreo. Just move everyone up then. Have the range to kill this archer. I feel like I could have done this. Thank you for the posture check. In the hydrate, everyone check your posture and take a sip of water. No one else here has 3 range, right? Yeah. Oh, I could have given you Thoron. How silly of me. Oh, crit? Aim.
Shall we dance?
Special dance.
Time to pray.
Still no crit. Just have 30. Yeah.
With perfect poise. Understood.
Vein.
Where to?
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to rewarp you two over too. I guess I forgot that you could actually move and then use rewarp. Interesting. Ah, rude. Alright, don't crit her. Well, if you do crit, it won't do any damage.
Allow me.
Me too.
Ooh, crit! Love to see
May
it.
all find salvation.
Just freeze, right? So it's fine. No one took any damage, right? Besides... me?
Quickly now.
Just give up. You're ornery.
I require no praise.
Is that Thoron, I think? Far away. Guess it's you. Thoron Tome, right? Yeah. Freeze just prevents them from moving. Isn't bad. Yeah, this one with the Thoron Tome is really annoying. Five minus 26. I mean, out of all these, who can actually hurt you? Death tomahawks are also direct. Here. 2. Space, put you right here. Fortunately, I can't just attack him and run away. Yeah, they would all be right on top of her. Go wave, go. Thank you, Alcor. See where this takes us.
Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
One whole damage.
I'll beat you to a pulp. That is that.
0 damage.
You looking down on me? My goodness, how awful.
For speed. That dragon needs to die. How do I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's too far away. Range on this thing. Oh, it's pretty far. Claire! Hello! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Claire survived the nugget, but Cran... What? He pilked. Cran got pilked. Did Cran enjoy the pilk? Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Give Cran a shout out too. Love that guy. Yowza, welcome. Virtue, welcome in. How are you guys doing? See, I knew you could complete the 100 Nuggy challenge. I believed in you. There wasn't a doubt in my mind. You couldn't go past 20 nuggets because of yesterday? Did you finish? Does that mean you ate 80 nuggets, Flare? Did you eat 80 nuggets, Flare? You were actually... No, you did 50. Okay, so there's still 30 left. But that's so many nuggies. Holy crap. Doing good just at work? Have like 2 hours before you're done for the day? Good luck, Yowza. That's still a lot. That 50 nuggies is a huge amount. That's incredible, though. Good job.
Hurry!
Honestly, I considered, like, when everyone was doing the Nugget challenge, I'd considered it too, but I don't think I would ever be able to eat 50. I would get sick of it. That is a very impressive amount, yes. You had to psych yourself out, had to stop paying attention to what was in front of you. Oh no. I'm glad you're okay though. Get some rest. Try not to like move too much or you might explode. Where the heck is Seedall? 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get rid of one life, but not the other.
I will not lose.
37 damage. I guess it depends, right? Not quite enough. Could be worse. Could have done 10 McChickens in one sitting, which you only ate 7 because the taste of them was getting to you. Yeah, like I can eat maybe one McChicken before I just start feeling like the taste is just not good for me anymore. Yeah, just do a longbow.
Were you raised by wolves?
Right. What fun! I won't falter. I am guided by the emblems.
Debating if you want to pick up Metroid Prime Remaster on Switch. Have you liked what you've seen so far? That could very well determine whether or not you want to get it. I feel like I have not used Fram at all. I mean, I kind of used Fram for that one purpose. I guess I could have done that, but too late now. 7. Yeah, too late. You played the original on GameCube and Wii port. Are you feeling like playing it again? You've considered it. Nosferatu 49, right? That's 25 damage each. You wouldn't even kill unless you use Olganone. 106 avoid. Still like a 20% chance of dying. I don't really like those odds. Yeah, even the javelin wouldn't be enough. At the same time, I was going to pre-order the RE4 remake since the latest trailer showed Leon doing a suplex. I've liked what I've seen from Resident Evil 4, although I'm not usually a fan of survival horrors. I don't know if I'm going to pick up RE4 remake, but I'm definitely going to enjoy watching people play. Oh shit, what's that gonna do?
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars!
Oh, it's like a blast zone. Rude. Alright, I guess I gotta just stuff everyone away from these. It's just one giant laser beam, isn't it? Huh. Get behind the large pillars. I think Resident Evil is going to be a really good game to pick up. Let's see, Seedall, you're in range, right? Alright, 2 easy kills for Ivy. You've been enjoying survival horror games because you can turn off your brain at times and just kill things since it's an option. Ooh, Grasping Void.
I will atone. Need help? Unforgivable.
Thank you for being awesome, Ivy. Okay, you can just hide up here. Here. Is there anyone who needs killing? No. I mean, I guess I can do Great Sacrifice. Who can heal? No one here can heal except or no. Nope, can't get out of the blast radius. Can't either. Like, we're stuck for a little bit longer. Zap! There's literally no point in that. Fortunately, there's no one that can actually kill. Wait, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pandreo could. If I really wanted to, I could use Pandreo. I'm a little bit worried about these Euros. Probably need another turn just to get ready. Turn movement. Oh man. 1, 2. So none of them are in range if I open up this door. Oh, 50 HP. Oh. Do this. Easy. Just for the speed taker. One, two, three, 4. Oh, you can actually chuck a spear. I would have been in here like an hour ago, but you got distracted watching a video where someone was ranking all the Pop Tropica islands. What's a Pop Tropica? Pop Tropica island. Pause. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is not what I had anticipated. Because I had meant to move Fram on that tile. Yo, Poptropica, I haven't heard that in years. Poptropica was a flash browser point-and-click game where each island was its own story with puzzles and all that. Interesting. Or fun. Ah, interesting, okay. So, I wouldn't have been able to even... I guess you can't canter after destroying a wall. That's weird. I should be okay. I'm not too worried.
Of
course.
I've never played Pop Trope Pickup before. Oh, interesting choice, but okay. Also an interesting choice. I would have attacked Bram. Oh, you know what? That's going to be an issue. If this guy opens the door, then it's going to unleash all these guys. Oops. Oh, what's with that lag?
Farewell to you.
Bye. Oh wait, are they? Do they have Void Curse? Fuck, they do have Void Curse. Oh, fighting you will be pointless. Lame. Guess you can get the kill.
I'll help.
If you level up though, it's gonna be no. Alright, you can't level up because it's Silver Dagger. Who do I want to give the kill to? 37 speed, right? Yeah. What's your cap at? No. What do you have? Okay, so you can double using Beloganone. Right? 37? Okay, good. You need the kill. Is that the Hope I crit? Maybe I'm better off of fighting the others? No, they all have the same amount. I think you're almost capped? Oh, 4. You have plenty more to kill. You can go ahead and kill this one. Oh, oops. Oh, that's fine.
play nice. That's how a lady does it.
Ew. Just so I don't take any damage. I feel like I'm way too overpowered for this. You kill? Yeah, that's with the Armor Slayer. And only because Panette is here. That's kind of funny.
Simple
Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Now this is the awkward part, because I really want to kill him, but in order to do that, I need someone with free-range tome, which no one here satisfies that. They would need to be able to do 57 damage with a tome. Is that right? 57, yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, who can do that? 57. Okay, actually, Fram can do it. Wait, no, can Fram do it? Yes, Fram can do it. As long as they hit. Which they actually have a really good chance of hitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're one space behind. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. How about you? Can you do it? 57? Not quite 57, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. If I have a Linger stand next to her, then she'll have the damage needed to just one-shot this guy. And if this thief dies, no one on this side of the map can ever enter this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alternatively, you guys don't move yet, right? Okay. Oh, but then Alir's gonna get sniped. Yeah, by this guy. Which is fine, Alir won't die. I kind of wanted to avoid that. It's just fine. It's whatever. no, do not destroy it, please. Oh, not that one. There we go, just enough damage. Ooh. Now they're stuck in there. Any archers here? None. Everyone with a fucking tomahawk and a spear. Let's hope no one dies because of this. Guys can just stay here. Ow, rude. Oh, hello there. I mean, as long as you guys don't go and break down these doors, we'll be okay, right? You guys don't move at all. Probably not until we get in there. Already have max speed. He's crit. Nice.
I am guided by the emblems.
Taxi! Welcome, welcome. Are you in the car? Oh wow, you're already back from the store. How long have I been in this mission? We're almost in the boss's room, but there's too much reinforcements. Was quick, I need a better erasers run? Ah, I see, I see. I think if I kill all the backup units, I should be okay. Oh wow, that was a quick run. Very nice. You did manage to find super brand name art pen set for $10 down from 19. It wasn't marked clearance until we got to the register. Wow. Very lucky find. Here's 005 size, so that's 0.2 millimeters is really thin. Do you usually use those size for drawing? You're just getting back into drawing this year, but you're using that size earlier in a Sepia set. Fell in love with the subtlety you can create without heavy shadowing right away. Do I engage? I feel like I should not engage. There's a huge chance they'll just miss. But also, it would only do 7 damage, and that would give me more crit chance. Cat Yoga Girl I sent you Wednesday is what you've been doing in CP Town. I really liked that drawing, actually. The posing was really nice. Thank you for sharing that with me. Honestly, what I really worry about is... we're wrong people. Maybe a 50% chance. Using Ike might actually kill her, which is what I'm worried about. The net knows nothing of dying, only causing death. I guess you are right. I hadn't considered that. Here you go. Have a divine blessing. She keeps getting strength, but not magic. What the hell?
My goodness, how awful!
Wait, I don't understand. How do they have 94? How do they have 94 hit chance with the Goose Friend? Excuse me? I have 0 avoid. How did... Huh? What? What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Did they not have 100% hit? Is that why it was 94? No, that doesn't make sense. They must have had at least 100 hit. Because that's how they hit Pennant last time. My avoid is literally 0. How did they not have 100% chance to hit me? Oh, I'm confused. Whatever. Not important. I have plot armor. I don't think I have plot armor. I am the chosen one. I don't think I'm the chosen one, though. Apparently doesn't feel like it. What I want to do? I think so. I'm not arranged to attack any of the others.
If I may. Don't mess with the steward.
Did that kill? It would hurt a lot. I don't know if it would kill. Well, I think you'd be fine.
A right and proper end.
Oh, rude. Very nice. I get to. You're supposed to kill. Why can't you ever kill? You're now on the TV. Firestar's focus says he's done with his... Firestar's focus says he's done with his video game time.
Quickly now.
It's good to take breaks from video games. Better not to overdo it. Probably should just heal. Hopefully no one dies. Ow, rude. He did the rough adulting task of our taxes early today, so he's earned much playtime as he wanted. I still need to do my taxes too. Had a great time. Miss, 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 miss. Yes, let's go. I hope they don't start breaking down that door though. Oh, that's a lot of reinforcements. Kind of funny though. They're not moving. I mean, if they don't want to move, so be it. Does Firestar ever join the Dutes in playing video games? Sounds like it'd be a fun time to play.
You're done for.
I require no praise.
It's terrific. Red 10. We're not quite at 10. We're at... I think I need 2 more kills to make this happen. I don't think I need to. I might just use, oh no, bad mom. Yeah, it's evil mom time. He also says to prefer other people's gaming experience, not rely on your own skills. I mean, it's not always about relying on other people's skills, it's sometimes about having fun. I think it would be fun to play games with fun. Especially since we share similar interests. I don't want to do this. I think I'd want you here.
I'll do my best.
Fine by me.
One here. this movie. Actually, I kind of want Lynn's. I guess I can do this. Can only be able to attack once, but that's okay. E3.
I have it!
I won't falter. This time, victory was mine.
Oh, I just realized. They're gonna be protecting her, huh? That's awkward. Well, I have an extra turn to set up, so it's okay. Well, that's kind of hilarious. Well, he would only die if he hits. Otherwise, not gonna do any damage to him. Oh, crap. The Shane. Big dragon dead.
Emblem.
There's so many flyers down there. That's kind of hilarious. Unfortunately, I think Chloe is too far away. Definitely picking up this because you kind of use this otherwise. Oh, Throne Dagger, interesting. Jinky, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Glad to hear it. Hope I'm doing good too. I am a little scared, but I think I'll be okay. I am in a not so ideal situation here, but I will probably be okay. I got this, I sure hope so. This is 5A? Wait, what is that giant bird? That is, Hortensia, bonded with Tiki. DLC, yes it is. Hello, Munch Muffins, how you doing? Come in, welcome in. I kind of need to defeat her this turn. Which I think is possible, just not super ideal. The scary part is I think that would kill you. Definitely doubles. 52 minus 19. What's 52 minus 19? Way more than 25. Yeah, Veil is not going to be an option here. Which sucks, because I really wish I had Veil. Am I on Classic? Yes, I am on Classic. Thank you for the community hydrate and posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. Veil, more like fail. Veil is fine. Everyone else is not so much. I think I made the terrible decision to put Chloe so far away. Unfortunately, there's no way to get Veil to attack her without dying. Unless she got broken. Which, she has a sword. It is possible. It is possible to break her. I think. Maybe. As I said, it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna miss some reading. It's okay. I hope you get some rest, Much Muffins. You don't have to stay up for this.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Their shield. Very nice. Okay, okay. Thank you. You just need some sounds to keep you company, so you appreciate that? You're very welcome. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Veil, you can come along. Who are you fighting right now? We're fighting Mama. Hmm. I need to think carefully about this. I really need to kill these two. 50 minus 26 is not. Let's see, what's your range?
Allow me.
Sleep now. I won't forget you.
Oh, Torrential Roar does 0 damage. Ah, come on. I mean, I guess that's fine. Need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah. I just need to inflict Draconic Hex.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too.
We're getting close, Chinky.
Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
My path is certain.
Oh, this is awkward. I really don't want to end here, but I think I have to. I don't want to use quality time.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
Oh, the voice actors in this game are so good.
I'll beat you to a pulp. I will not lose.
Emblem Engage. Allow me to demonstrate.
Whose bright idea was it to allow you to dance for people? That move is so OP. It's so broken. Wait, didn't that guy have red hair? He's currently engaged, so his hair color changes.
Nearly. Better to act than to worry.
He went Super Saiyan, feeling like a trance. Dance on the dancer so you can dance again. Fade moves, I love it.
Tenacious. Almost.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
I do it all the time. It's so good. Oh shit. Dang it, my big finisher. I messed up. I messed up. That's fine. No big deal.
Even mighty ones fall. I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Emblem Engage. Mother. Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What? You said that, Beckett. The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals.
Oh shoot, you're floating. Did you die? We died twice, in fact.
And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We
weren't able to.
And then we got
That's
revived
okay.
as an emblem ring.
It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
Yeah, Bella, we are literally the Fire Emblem. That was the big reveal. Alair was the Fire Emblem.
No. Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child.
What about the Divine Dragon? We were never a Divine Dragon. We were a Fell Dragon, and then we died twice as the Fell Dragon, and then they're like, now it's time to become the Fire Emblem.
I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting. I'll strike you down. This is it. What have I? Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
Oh my god, this thing is actually weaker than my Killing Hedge. I don't think this is worth bringing. I mean, it's a ranged option. Is it stronger than my Javelin? I guess it is. But it's like such low hit rate. Me in bed before work. Alright, next one's the last chapter, guys. I am the Fire Emblem TM from the Fire Emblem series TM. Uchi is speeding up the universe.
I'm so sorry, Mother. That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last. Mother, you're yourself again. You remembered the promise that I made to you? Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now. My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
Yeah, I died twice. Aren't you proud of me?
But I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just...
Congrats, kid. You're a ring.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
I'll sit in a drawer and forget about it.
Corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again. You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you.
Emblem Ave, I don't feel so good.
In your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely?
You know, with the rate that we keep losing these rings, maybe it is a good idea to put it on a chain.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death. You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Every character takes forever to die.
Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again,
I want to spend
Die
more
faster.
Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you.
Darth Vader died in a shorter amount of time.
The sky is so beautiful above me.
Are we indoors?
The one I saw the day you opened your eyes again.
What is she looking at? We're indoors.
You must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
Don't you know, Eve? I know what.
Sister,
She's looking at the world beyond, Eve.
I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me.
When you die, you see through everything.
Is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Just the blue screen of death. We have actually been in, like, the underworld a couple of times. You're a ring. How will your spirit meet her in the next realm? Well, it seems like the rings are able to travel to that spirit realm too. Ring her up. You see through stuff doesn't mean you're just going with the flow. Oh my god, Firestar. Mom dies, time to collect things on the battlefield. Stream now complete with jokes. You see, we just can't take this story seriously, so we just have to make fun of everything.
Queen Lumera.
For the record, I have nothing to do with this pun. I mean, you are guilty by association, Axie. You could have stopped him, but you didn't. So you're just as guilty. Alright, let's go back. It'll have some Japanese telenovela. He pulled up a different computer and is sitting across the room. Excuses! No, I'm kidding. The ring is getting bigger. Oh wait, no, it's the other way.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed.
How do you know this, Marth?
Elios will meet its end.
Why would the power from other worlds destroy this one?
No.
Multiverse, Marth.
I won't let that happen.
Velo,
My mother
like
entrusted this world to
2
me.
missions ago, we went to the past. We went 1,000 years into the past and fought evil Alir. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's time travel in this stupid game too. Axie is busy doing art stuff. I pulled up your own computer to look at book deals. What kind of book you looking at?
I will protect everyone.
I remember tuning in. You took a cat back to the future.
Everyone who lives
I took several cats back to the future.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by
How those
you will be
cats
a
survived the
beautiful
avalanches, I have no idea.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
It's so funny how much emphasis the game puts on the relationship between Alir and Marth, but I have benched Marth. I don't use his ring anymore. Actually told me the one Michael Connolly books on Kindle deal today as is one of the Holly Black's fairy books. I have not heard of either author. I'm looking for more book ideas because I am a few hours away from finishing Dune, and I don't know if I want to start on book 2 right away. So I need ideas for other books. My uncle had recommended me for I forget what his name was, but it's a British author who wrote The Last Kingdom. And I've seen the TV show, but I have not read the books. And he's known for writing like historical fiction. But I did enjoy the TV series, so maybe I'd enjoy the books even more. I need to check that guy out. Do not start Dune Messiah right away, you'll be very upset with it. Is that the second book?
Forever.
Start Dune Messiah right away. It is so gamer. Oh no. You have a difference of opinions in chat.
It's a promise, then.
A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
I don't want to rule.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
There's so many different colors on the screen. Yeah, a lot of these character designs are very colorful.
When this war's over and we've had
Especially Tamara.
I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned.
The first 80% of the books, the characters all go against character and you want to slap them all upside the head.
We'll show them our countries. Introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for? For the first time in my life, I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
No, but Frank is showing the audience how absolute power corrupts. The ending is satisfying, kinda, and Children of Dune, which is book 3, is much better. Trying to hang on until God Emperor. See Daddy Worm. I don't know how I feel about that sentence, Slicer. I don't know if I want to see Daddy Worm.
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One.
But yes, feel free to DM me book ideas, and I will look into it. Would you still love me if I was a worm, Leto? No! Why is Leto coming back as a worm?
Thank you, Vander.
At some point, you need to watch the Dune movie too.
The final battle is upon us at
Oh, it's a
last.
different Leto. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I know one other Leto. I haven't watched it. I was waiting until I finished the book, Slicer. It was waiting until I finished the book. Dynasties. Alright, so I used to work at Borders books. Actually, I know what a Borders is. I'm not that young. I used to go to Borders all the time to buy manga. Sheesh. Borders, I think, was like the only place you could buy manga for a while. I've not seen the newest version. You are Babu. I'm not a Babu. I own a car. You're cackling. It's so great. Do yourself a favor.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
We're watching the Eurocamp movie tonight. Hopefully I can finish the last mission in time. And at some point why don't we watch the Dune movie together? You guys like that?
But we
Slicer
may
would
soon
like
have
that.
to part ways.
You found in the last year you spend more time wanting to read than watch movies or shows. how much time you got, because woo, that final mission. Looks like we have 2.5 hours. Even a normal difficulty, it's quite long. We'll see. I'm gonna take a quick break once we get back to the thumbnail, though. Need to fill up my water cup. Okay. So I did read over 125 books each of the last 2 years. That is incredible, Firestar. I started listening to audiobooks ever since I started commuting, having long commutes to work, which honestly, I may have read like maybe 10 books in the last year. I did read all of the Witcher series and a couple other fiction in the last year. But I am nowhere close to 28. Maybe I've read like 15. Thank you for the community hydrate. I do not have any water right now, but I'll return with some. Everyone else, please take a sip of water. I will be right back. Firestar's commute is 1 hour each way. Me too. That's why I'm finishing Dune in like 3 weeks. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, speed run, picking up all these items. Go. And let's see. Hi, back. I'm Slicer. Hello, Slicer. Very nice to meet you. How you doing? Wow, there was no silver here. I think I have the money to buy more silver. I don't need no horse manure. I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble with finishing the last mission because my characters are kind of overpowered. And it's not even like I had to do very many skirmishes.
Hey there!
Go visit Sami. Oh no, one fragment's down here. Let's go faster. Got the outlook here. I recently read, this was before Dune, but I had recently read a book called, a sci-fi called Ancillary Justice. It's a fairly short listen. I think it's like 16 hours. So it'd take like a couple weeks to finish reading. But I enjoyed it a whole lot. It is a very unique perspective. Definitely one that I have not experienced before. Gone to her signings twice? Cool. Have I told you about, have I brought this book up before, actually? I really enjoyed that book. I highly recommend it. No? Okay. I know I've talked about it with some people, but I'm not sure who. But excellent. I thought it was very wonderfully written. You really enjoyed the signing? You haven't done the book? I think the book is very strong up until maybe the latter half where things seem to be going at a very fast pace. But it wasn't too bad. It was still like okay. But like that was probably my only the only part of it that felt funny to me. But it seemed to work out fine. I don't think Pandrea's gonna get frickin' Draconic Hex. He just didn't get enough SP for this. Interesting point. The author had to fight with the French translator because he insisted on using the masculine form of everything that was supposed to be gender neutral. Oh, you know, like I really enjoyed that part of the book. How like the idea of gender in it was like it changed depending on the perspective or the culture of the person the main character was speaking to, and I kind of liked how that ended up being weaved into the story itself. But like obviously that was done intentionally, so having to argue with a translator to do it their way can be... That sounds like incredibly frustrating to me. So she refused to let them have the rights to translate the book too, until they contrary different translator, you believe? I didn't know there was a book 2. What? That makes a lot of sense. It's a trilogy? I didn't know there was more to it. I thought it ended there. Heck. Alright, I know what I have to read next. Or at least at some point. It really depends on how much Slicer wants me to finish book 2 of Dune. Justice, Sword, and Mercy. I guess those are the names of the ships then. Are they... Oh, that makes me curious then, because... Actually, no. Never mind. Those were the names of, the ship types. Right? Yes, those were the names of the ship types. Justice was used to maintain their colonies. The Sword is more military warfare ships, and Mercies were like aid in logistical ships, transport ships. Or something along those lines. Okay, what do I want to do here again? I guess get a net, an extra bit of SP. What else? I don't know anyone else who's close enough to get an actual skill at the end of this. Can Chloe get avoid teen, maybe? Ivy's not getting hit. I guess I'll give you something, but I'm not sure. To think about this. Like 1000 SP is nice, I just don't know what to give you. You can get the last vantage. You're fine. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. What do I do then? I guess I'll just feed it to whoever's getting close to leveling up. Is what? Alir? That's it? Annette and Alir? Not inventory. Emblem rings.
One-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
I'm so sorry.
Didn't stand a chance. Oh god, you need one more. I'll take it. Very good level up.
Panette, brace yourself. Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna. My loss, but your gain. I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
No! Why are you 1 SP away? God damn it. Fine. Get all of them.
I am Panette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Let's have some fun.
Impressive.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Anyways.
Edelgard.
My turn.
Alright, so I got Draco Shield and boots. I guess I can give the boots to Panette. And who do I give the Draco Shield to? I would give it to either Panette or Elir, I think. Oh no, she can't take it. Okay, so I guess it's just Elir. Having more defense is not a bad thing. And also give it. Thing with Chloe is that she might not need it, since she already has Gentility. That's effectively 30 defense. Veil's another option. Yeah, I'll just give it to Elir. Make the tanky one even tankier. Like a good idea. Everyone good. I think everyone is good. We'll check to see if there's even anything we can upgrade, and then we'll just head right in. Next mission. Did I already sell my Thoron Tome? I think I did. Oops. Why is your waifu husbando, or who'd you give the ring to? I gave it to Panette. Wow, it's actually worse than my steel dagger. You gave yours to Marin? Marin's very cool. I like Marin. Panette has conversation to be had. I really like Panette. Panette and Pandreo are probably two of my most favorite characters. Was Panette fully romantic, or was she more platonic? I posted a picture on Twitter about what she says. I also have the screenshot. I can think of no one I'd rather fight beside. You are the one I truly adore. So it's definitely more like companion-like than like actively romantic. They'll be together forever. Aaron was definitely full romantic. Were you playing male or female Elir? Male. I think the gender that you choose for Elir does play into that. Forever. Although I'm not 100% sure if any of these characters are bi. I wanted to go for Alchris, but he has only platonic. Aww. He didn't want to settle for platonic. Maybe in your next run you can play as female Elir. even have enough bond fragments for you? Mine is Vantage Plus. Fuck. The Pendreo. FYI, Firestar is still working on book recommendations to DMU. He keeps pausing and staring at shells. That's okay. I mean, I'm playing right now, so he can take all the time he needs. Ability, nope. Something with like 1,000. I guess Resonance would do. Maybe even just straight up magic. Oh, I think it's magic plus 2. Or even tome precision. Yeah, I don't think he needs tome precision though. I don't know. I think either tome precision or just healing mastery are good options. Because he is doing a lot of the healing.
Come on, let's do this.
Oh, he still has the Elf Thunder Tome.
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure.
Oh, no one's dying here. Raw.
Let me know if anything is weighing you down, okay? I bet you've got your share of worries.
That's very kind, Pendreo. But everyone here is so thoughtful. I find I'm completely at ease.
I just don't imagine Micaiah sounding like that. Skills can you get? Perceptive is pretty good. Rather, oh no, you can't even get a Void 15. What a shame. I think Perceptive is pretty good though. This might actually be the better one to get instead of a Void 10. You typically don't play her defensively, just you attack with her and then you have her fly away. Enter. I think Perceptive is especially if it's like plus 30, but it only costs like 500 in total just to get plus 30. And it increases more speed you have, so that might actually be the best choice here. Give her Canter Plus and then Perceptive. There are a few recommendations in your Discord DM. Dude's Chat also has a book channel that we've recommended stuff in. Dude, oh. Okay, I'll start looking at that now. Cat also needs to get Vantage Plus is at 18. Actually, now I got accused of semi-truthfully of flooding that channel when it was started last fall. I think that's good. 1,000, yes. Just need to get 18. How do I do that?
It could use a good cleaning. Good eye. Well done. Good as new.
Weren't the only ones. Then I tried to take all the recommendations and put them into subcategories by genre. Ah, that's very helpful. It was more casual reading. I mean, I guess may as well just give them like hit plus. What do I do with these last bit? I don't even think I have enough. On loading screens, hurry up. Bonfrag. Achievements. Is this enough? Get Panette to Leaf hitting 18? Should be. Sure hope so.
Brace yourself.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
Leonster.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I must become stronger.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Did I ever tell you that the thing that finally got me to pay attention to Firestar back in the day was our mutual friends complaining about how many books that he had? He didn't. That sounds really cool, though. Oh, that's all my bond fragments. Oh no!
One-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I am Leaf of Leonster.
They had helped him move, and he had in Firestar had a huge amount of books to transfer. I can see that.
I don't play nice.
I must become stronger.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Let's go. Right, what do I do with my last bond fragments? Yep, he went from trying to flirt with his best friend to him like a 90-degree turn. Oh no! That's a very funny story. Not sure how the friend appreciates that though. I hope they were okay with it. How do I want to do this? Friend was our best man and oh, I see, I see. Very cute. I don't even think I can give him more levels of it. I think I'm better off just maxing out Aya.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
She's still using the Thoron tome.
Let's make this match a good one.
Oh, fucking Thani.
Lady Micaiah, no matter what anyone says, I'm the divine.
What's this all about?
It's just, there are.
That was a stupid conversation. Anyways. The conversation did not happen. Let's pretend it didn't. I won't finish, but that's okay. Okay, let's visit the forge, and I think we're all set. I don't know if there's any more court conversations we can max out. Maybe between Vale and Ivy. Gives us like 2 hours. So we'll spend all the money we have. Check out if we need any. Oh, there's a lot of conversations.
Excuse me, Malvier?
Princess Ivy? How may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Can't see how that happens in Fire Emblem.
Exactly. In light of that, Malvier, do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance.
I have such feels about Ivy's head ornamentation. Is it good feels or bad feels? It's very reminiscent of a veil. I hesitate to call it a hat. Yeah, it's like I would say a head ornament is accurate. It's almost like a veil because it's supposed to cover her face and her eyes.
A new place.
And it does that very well. But it also looks like an upside down picnic table.
I understand entirely.
I feel I could take it and grill some burgers, yes. Eagle Dima, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Hope you enjoy your stay.
For whatever it's worth, let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend. speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
I wonder where they got the idea from. Like, is this fashion in like any other culture that I'm not aware of?
Mind if I pray with you?
I fight alongside you, yet it does not mean my faith in the holiness of the Fell Dragon is lost.
Have some lovely gaming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're really close to the end of the game.
You are a cleric of the Divine Dragon. It would be improper for us to pray beside one another.
We believe in different things, but we're both men of the cloth. Why sweat the details?
The details are what bind us to our faith. It is unconscionable that you would consider your vows to be nothing more than details.
Tell me something. What were you praying for just now?
We live in an unhealthy world. Prayers for peace are required.
Well, what do you know? I was about to pray for the exact same thing. The content of our prayers is the same, even if the gods receiving them aren't.
I have never met a cleric who thinks as you do.
I really like Pendreo.
Me neither.
Very well. You may pray next to me.
Good. Come on. If both of us pray for world peace, they'll have to make it happen.
He has a way of just like letting himself in underneath people's shells. In a very respectable way, of course. But he like takes care not to like offend anyone.
Time to begin our cooking lesson, Panette. We are
So
going
it's
to
similar
roast
to a significant fascinator that would be worn in England or Kentucky Derby, but hers is very stiff, rigid, and hard-angled. I thought when Firestar said it was a fascinator, I thought they meant it was like, that's a fascinating ornament, not like that a fascinator is a real thing. Interesting. But why the Kentucky Derby? Why so specific to that?
Marvelous! The boss is quite partial to foul concoctions.
I'm not sure that phrasing makes sense to me, but all right. Here's what we're working with.
I see. So this bird has been roasted and is ready to serve, correct?
What? Of course not. It's absolutely raw.
How do you confuse a roast chicken with a completely raw one?
First we'll put in some stuffing, and then we'll roast it. Over fire.
Oh, I see.
We'll use these vegetables for our stuffing. Would you chop them into fine pieces for us?
Bats and fascinators are very serious things for the Kentucky Derby Day.
With gusto.
Consider me intrigued. What the?
They're only vegetables, Panette. They don't fight back.
So the interesting thing is that even though Panette comes in as a berserker, she actually has natural proficiency with knives and daggers. So if you turn her into a class that can use knives or daggers, like a wolf knight, she'll actually have S rank knives that way.
Here comes the finishing strike.
Oh, that was an interesting sound effect.
Well, I'd say you've chopped them into complete submission.
Why, thank you, Miss Goldberry. I am happy to chop further if need be.
No, you've been very thorough. If you chop them anymore, we'll be having soup. We should also not be seasoning with splinters from the cutting board, but we'll let that go. Now let's stuff the chicken with the veggies, put it on a skewer, and roast it up nicely.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes?
Is it ready yet?
No!
We only just put it on the fire.
Panette, no!
I have to check that place out, but it's too dangerous to go by myself.
Pardon me, but I couldn't help overhearing.
Are you planning a trip somewhere?
Listen to this, Vanette.
Somewhere.
There are rumors about a nearby forest that hides an old
Talking about the
mansion.
bourgeoisie.
Oh,
We're talking about the fascinator that Ivy wears. Looks like an upside down picnic table.
According to local legends,
Or a grill.
famous knight lived there. He was a brave and noble warrior who fought as if he would never die. Right up until he died. The very next day, people say the knight's spirit could be seen wandering inside the mansion.
How extraordinary!
Poor guy doesn't know he died. Now he roams his own halls as a shadow of his former self.
Would that not make him a ghost?
Oh, well, if you want to get all technical about it, then sure.
Why, I should like to see this place for myself. I adore ghosts.
You do? Great! Let's check it out together. That'll be way, way easier than checking it out all by myself. Even Prince Diamant turned me down, and he's not afraid of anything.
Oh, you just found out you accidentally brought a key home from work when you left Friday. Uh-oh. Do they need that key?
Then pray bring me along.
I've done that before, too.
Nothing that would make me happier.
I used to work for a florist shop and we do deliveries, and one time I brought the keys to the van home with me, and I was like, shit.
Yes! That settles it. Just don't blame me if you get scared out of your big pointy boots.
Yeah, it's the key to an airplane. Your buddy did the run-up after working on it, and he handed it to me, put it in your pocket, and uh-oh. Is it gonna be okay, or do you need to go, like, return it right now? Surprised these two are still not on. Finally, alright. Guess we're not going to be able to see Vale and Ivy's A rank.
Ivy, this is not...
LOL, it's fine. The weekend guy probably put the client on an identical airplane. We have like 3 of them. Aw, okay, that's good.
Too late to take it back. You said you would do whatever I asked as penance.
Yes, but...
No excuses. To make amends, you must eat this spicy dish, and I expect you to clean your plate. Has fear rendered you speechless? Perhaps I was too harsh. All right, I'll forgive you if you can endure a single bite. This was your own doing, if you'll recall. I still don't believe you have anything to atone for. Wait, how are you enjoying this so much? I made certain it was incredibly spicy.
I love spicy food.
You do? Father told me you couldn't stand it. Perhaps I misheard him.
Oh, it's so yummy! I can't stop eating! But this is definitely not a punishment. It's more like a reward. I love eating this food so much, but I hate not making amends.
The internet says that fascinators are also referred as tea party hats.
No matter. If she enjoys it, so much the better. She is genuinely moved to tears. Your atonement ends here, Lady Vale.
What? No, this can't be it. I'll stop eating this incredible food. I will.
No, please finish it. Don't let it go to waste. Seeing you in pain is not going to bring me any closure, you know. If anything, I think seeing you happy is more likely to do it.
That was very sweet. Ivy is also a good character. Finally, these two are at A rank.
That was terribly close. Kagetsu, what happened? Was it misfortune? Was the card right?
I did not realize. There were bear dens near my training ground.
But there's not a mark on you. You seem perfectly fine. What a relief. I suppose my divination was wrong.
No. It was right.
What?
I was prepared for misfortune. As soon as one bear came toward me, I quickly fled. Without your prediction, I would have trained as normal and failed to notice until too late.
So, my fortune telling saved you?
Indeed, Zero. It saved my life. Thank you.
No. Thank you, Kagetsu. This has given me more confidence in my divination skills.
I'm sure Kagetsu could have fought off a couple bears. As long as they aren't the Elden Ring bears.
Good. Phew. This rubbing elbows with death has made me hungry. Just now, I caught some glimpse of you and I sitting down to eat.
I'm sure your premonition is right. In fact, I bet your vision showed us eating sandwiches.
Meat between two breads? How did you know?
Well, as it happens, I had just decided to treat you to a meal.
Well, this gives me another vision. One in which our friendship blooms.
No need for divination there. We're already friends.
Friends are nice. Forget what this one was about. Oh yeah, it was a fortune. I guess most of the ones with Seedall are just fortune related. Or dancing.
Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold. The flowers you have there.
But the flower petals are white, not gold.
Are they? Hold them up to the full moon.
Like this? Oh, how lovely! They're shining gold!
Those flowers only bloom on the night of a full moon. The petals appear white, but then shimmer gold when the moonlight strikes them.
They're so pretty.
Their fragrance is thought to have a soothing power as well. I'd be happy if they could ease your pain even a little, Lady Vale.
Thank you, Seedall. You went to a lot of trouble to do this for me.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't be silly. You put together this whole beautiful act just for me, didn't you?
I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Also, a fortune teller never reveals his secrets.
Oh, please.
Now I've repaid the favor.
What favor?
I feel like this is flirting. It is a little bit.
Before. My fortune-telling skills are back and as sharp as ever.
That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. You know, Seedall, the moon is pretty tonight, isn't it?
This is flirting.
It is. Very. I don't think I'll ever forget how beautiful it looks tonight.
This line is flirting.
No, I don't think I will either.
You're not looking at the moon, you're looking at Seedall.
Under a full moon, gather petals.
Ayo with the reciprocation.
Then comes true, a wish so bold. My wish is to bring peace and happiness to this world. And also, I wish for your happiness too. Seedall.
Oh my god!
Sorry, did you say something?
And he didn't hear it!
No.
What is this, a rom-com?
Flowers blooming in the night.
Flowers don't make noises! What are you talking about? Oh my god, my teeth hurt after that. Oh. I'd like to get Nova and then Fencer. I don't think I can afford both. I need 10 silver, right? 11 silver in total. Yeah, I need 10 more silver. How do I get 10 more silver?
I'll be here.
They even sell anything? Flea market?
Welcome.
I don't have the money for 10 more silver. That's really the issue. I can afford 4.
Do come again.
No, strictly cicadas. Oh, flea market. Hmm. 8 here. And 5 here. 8 and 5 is 13, so I need 9. 9 more. Also, I'm like...
Hey there! Well then.
I don't have enough.
Thanks for shopping. 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 Feel free to come again.
I think I need to buy more steel and then turn it into silver. It's kind of scary. Thanks for patting Bruno, Axie. Two more silvers. Means I need 14 15 steel. Provenance by Anne Leckie is on sale today in ebook form. It's the same world as her Insular trilogy. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the community hydrate imposter check. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your bottle. I've pretty much been using Audible to listen to my books. So I don't know if I'd have as much flexibility to read it. It's time at least. 15, right? Yes, because it's 11 steel. Doing the math right? I think so.
I'll be here.
15.
Hey there! Well then.
For shopping.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Feel free to come again.
She sure is. Thanks for your shopping. Have you explored WhisperSync where you get the Kindle book and then audio at discount on Audible? I did not know about that. I think I've heard about that option in Audible, but I have not tried that out before. I also recommend Libby if you have a library card. I've been supplementing your Audible library with what I can check out there too. I've heard of Libby. I have not tried it yet. I think that's a good option because I would prefer, like, I typically only read books once. So if I had the option of like checking out an audiobook and returning it, then that'd definitely be much better for me. I think Audible is like $16 a month or something. Actually, it might be higher. Ooh, just enough. I don't know what the Audible plans are. Your plan is sold. It's a 10-year of no credits. Firestar has the credit plan on his account. Ah, I see. I'm so broke. Go. Have anything? Oh, $10 a year. Started using Libby because of a book club you're in, and you're using it to supplement series that have missing entries, if they have it, and books that I would feel guilty spending money on, like Star Wars novels. Fran, make something good for me, please. Chocolate orange.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
Had the Kindle version for a good while. When I got the Audible, I was surprised, delighted at the syncing. So helpful.
Now it should...
Uh-oh.
It worked! It actually worked!
Great?
Tastes good.
Oh.
Lovely aroma.
Okay. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. Put that in, Otto's inventory. Okay, I think everyone is pretty good at this point. We're ready. Do the last mission. Hope it's not too long. You can access the final battle with Bell Dragon Sombron from the second floor balcony of the Somniel's castle. Cafe Terrace? What? What? Why do we have to go back to the Somniel for this? It's so weird. I guess this is like our final victory speech.
If I may.
Wait, did they say it was from the bedroom? Oh no, from the terrace, like over here. Ah, okay. You guys ready for this? I'm ready for this. Rankings. A lot of people used Alir and Marth. A lot of people use Alchrist and Lynn. These, a lot of these make sense. A lot of these are what they typically started with. Alfred Sigurd, Yunaka Korin, yeah, these are all pretty common. Dale Korin is what I'm using. Pinette Ike is what I'm using. It's just Mavir by himself. That's funny. To the final battle. Let's go!
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Let me do one more save file in a convenient place, like the last slot. Just in case I ever want to go back to the save file.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win this battle and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Marth? What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world.
Marth is a no-go. Okay, we didn't use Marth anyways.
As do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized.
It's okay, no one had any idea because they never implied this at any point in the story.
But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
Somehow I doubt that.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
Autonium is striking.
When the battle is done,
I swear they're just writing this as they go.
Emblems aside from you.
It's like they didn't have an idea of what this story was gonna go like at the beginning. They're just writing it chapter by chapter, and it's like, oh shit, we forgot something. How about we just teleport all of Somniel through the portal? At no point did they mention that this place had this capability.
Will cease to be.
But how else are we gonna get to the portal? Fly there? No, that's silly. We'd rather time travel to the portal instead.
You mean if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
You gotta go back to Smash. You can't hog all of the Fire Emblem characters to yourself, Alir.
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
You guys think Alir's gonna be a Smash character too?
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elyos, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elyos together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
Good to use your special power before going poof. Not for a long time, at least.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I don't even know if they're still updating Smash.
I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
I feel like I'm going to be late to the movie just because of these cutscenes.
There is a promise I can still keep.
They are not updating Smash anymore.
In Lethos.
We probably won't see a layer in Smash until like the next
What did
generation.
I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
Would it have been more thematic to use Marth with Alir?
This is the portal.
Maybe so, but I don't care.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Sombron.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elyos.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return. and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Had this conversation at the beginning of the game.
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
Don't tell me Sombron's a fucking Asian.
A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Sombron's kind of trying to cause the rejoining.
Zero Emblem?
This is half lunacy, half interesting.
I've not heard word of this before.
They're just creating plot points out of the air at the very last moment. Come on.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world, nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives.
I can't get over how his horns just clip into his chest like that. Also, why are they adding more plot points to the last mission?
I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
I really don't care,
You
Sombron.
mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons.
And the groundwork for a spin-off. I mean, the spin-off is Fire Emblem Heroes. He just wants you to play Fire Emblem Heroes.
Unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak. Legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for this guy?
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another.
More curious about the Emblem of Foundation than Sombron.
To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
I feel like they're just borrowing plot points from Final Fantasy right now.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash.
Wow, what an asshole.
I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
You don't give a
As
shit.
I said, pawns, acting on my command and mine alone, meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
Of course he did.
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side. Sparing
Let's
you
be honest, who would
in exile.
love this deviant art looking at head ass, let alone have children with him? Apparently, a lot of people had children with him.
Until you weren't alone and had new people in your life. Don't you think more than anyone?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
That's your...
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point.
How do you know that,
You might
Marth?
meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
How do you know this, Marth?
Silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to
A
sacrifice so many
long
others.
chatting. Seriously. I mean, like, I guess they are revealing his motivations right at the very end, but why do we care?
To be so selfish, you
Are we supposed to
destroyed the
forgive him? Ultimately, Sombrom is just a guilted lover? Seriously, that is exactly it, Axie.
It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless.
Simply we don't.
That emblem had
Go send Sobro into the Shadow Realm. We're gonna try.
Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
That was so long, and for what? I don't care. Who is this emblem? We don't know yet. Apparently it is the emblem of Zero. But we don't know who this belongs to. It might even just be an original character. Let's see, how many units? 14? Yep. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Scared. Let me think. What the hell? They all have legendary weapons. Zero emblem, also known as the emblem of foundation in your theory, and MC that is a god. Yeah, they all have legendary weapons. Greenock, Venomous. I haven't gotten Venomous. Divine Fist Art. Nova. Ukonvasara, and Fragrak. A legendary axe. That's a great description. It tells us absolutely nothing. This is not an easy chapter. Okay. That just gives me a little bit of concern. lot of speed. Best way to do this. Fram gamer, let's go. Yes, I do love my Fram. Trying to debate what's the best way to do this. Six. Three are all good options. Rings. There is Cheetall. Here you are. Who's Sigurd?
Sigurd, we go together. Sir Leaf.
I can kill you, right? Yes. 22. Like crit, I can kill you. You can also very weaken them. Your speed 31 to... Oh, that would actually work. I don't know if it's strong enough to kill. It's minus. It's not. Be strong, but it's not strong. I think we can do this, maybe? What happens?
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Are they gonna take my emblem rings from me?
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Mars!
Just ignore it, it's fine.
The emblems are...
The power of friendship will bring them back. It's just like, you know, the Fates ending and the Awakening ending, where they disappear, but then we call to them and they come back.
Moments the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world.
Game designers, we provide too much hope for a happy ending. Gotta make the dark moment extra dark. But then they're just gonna undo it because that's how every Fire Emblem game goes.
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Vale!
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
I told you to ignore Dave. Oh my god.
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
Why would you listen to me?
As one of the 33rd stewards of the dragon, I've gotta help.
This is the part of the tale where we fall to the
My
dark
art powers
or
combined.
rise to the light. Let's reach for the light. You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
This occasion is no different than any other. My belief in
By
you
our
has never
powers
once wavered.
combined, we are Captain Emblem. I think I've only ever seen like a couple episodes of Captain Planet.
May I be blessed to assist you in
I guess I'm not quite that old. Well, It was still airing when I was young, but I was never old enough to like actually watch it.
Ah, yeah, bring it on! This is it, the final battle. Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
What? Stars and moon.
You think we can make a comeback? Yeah, that's what I love about you, Divine One.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here.
You had them on DVD, but also starting school when they came out, so you're old. Starting what school? Like elementary school?
I'm sorry the others are dragging this out.
Yes, elementary school.
We both know my belief in you is already enough.
Imbeciles. You're
Like kindergarten, first grade. Wouldn't say that makes you old.
I need you all. One last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginning!
I didn't know what they were before your time. I thought they were coming out live when you were in elementary school. God, they had to do this 12 times. IMDb says 1990. I was not born yet.
And of course, the final emblem. Connect us!
Should not be named Emblem of Genealogy. Austin, it's time to let go.
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies.
It's like the Avatar.
The future may divide us once more.
Lucky number 13.
We fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bond,
Wait, where'd they all go? They all disappeared. I can. Oh, Mom let you have 13 stands?
Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope.
That was a very long sentence.
To work for it. Any bond can be brought back to life.
This is so awkward.
Every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sabron! This ends now!
Blah, blah, blah. The link that was broken has been repaired stronger than the rest of the chain. Blah, 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 blah.
I can fight.
I will obey.
It was foretold.
Theme is good at least, yeah. That's true. crit, please crit, please crit. Nice.
I had to stop you.
Take it. What chapter are you up to now? This is the final chapter, LP.
Me? Okay. Emblem? Let's go. Help me be. Papa.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me.
Rude.
Right away.
What a lovely scene. Emblem.
I'll finish it off. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone, please take a sip. Check your posture.
Merely to die.
If this is war, so be it.
said I've done all the hydrates you get. Really? I didn't think I put a cap on the hydrates. Huh, interesting. I'm pretty sure I didn't put a cap on the hydrates. Might be angry you're open on 2 computers. I'll have to check that again, because I know I put like a time limit, but I didn't think I put a use limit on the hydrate. Play the max amount available to you, then restock for your next stream.
We did it, Divine One!
You still have access to Fire Starter points. That is true.
Pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world. For your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people. My children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
You're done for! This ends now!
I thought he was gonna say, "Oh, fuck."
This is not over. Out of my way, you worms!
Oh, big dragon time. Oh, he's big.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer, with caution.
Barrier made by the dark emblems that reduce damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat dark emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Oh, that's a lot of health bars. That's a lot of fucking health bars. Also 53 physical. Oh no, it's physical attack, so it's not penetrating. How much damage would this do if I just straight up attacked it? It would do nothing. Corrupted in Shadow Dragon? I think that's Marth's, right?
I am prepared.
Oh, that wouldn't kill you, though. Attacks or Marth count as effective against this unit. I mean, we don't have to get closer. It just tells us. Or maybe we do have to get closer. No, it just straight up tells us. Effective from Celica. Alright, so this one's gonna be a little tricky. This makes enemy chain attacks accuracy always 30%, reduces damage taken. Effective Hell Dragon and prevents all damage to unit. Okay, so I need to erase some of these. Use Lodestar. Yeah, I know it's super lame, but also makes sense for people who haven't played every game. I mean, that's true.
I've defeated you before, and I will again. For I hold the exalted falchion.
I must end you.
It's okay, I'm not going to use the Exalted Falchion.
I won't let you do what you want. I'm honored.
If I crit, it might die. Let's hope it does.
Allow me. Let's have some fun.
More crit, please. Yes, let's go. Who's this? Sigurd. Okay. Oh, that's awkward because I have Sigurd on Seedall. He's a hero with a lot of speed. Holy shit.
Let's do this! Shall I go?
Oh my god.
Nice, nice.
Oh wait. Oh, they can just die from range attacks because they currently have a... Okay, not too bad. Fortunately, you're on the wrong side of the map.
Mavier reporting.
He's hit. Nice. Hmm. How do I want to do this?
Emblem Engage.
I think this one enemy is taking forever.
My turn.
Hmm.
Quickly now.
No. Game. Might be doing this all wrong, but it's okay. damage now. See? Shame I couldn't get one more speed on you. That's okay. Are you going for it with his shields up? Because I can. That's the only reason why.
It's just like my fairy tales.
In 19.
Hungry for more.
Oh, shoot.
Let's have some fun.
I'm sort of messed up? Not really. No, I can fix this.
If I may. Sleep now. I'm guided by the emblems.
Emblems protect us.
Allow me. You're done for.
Come on, no procs. There we go.
If I may.
I am surprised by the sheer number of 30% I've procced.
You're done for. I am the divine dragon. Sleep now.
I must focus. Cutting in. Me too.
Sure, okay.
Right. Me too.
Oh, impressive!
Can't believe we're actually doing this. Damage, 6 damage. Someone has to save the world, Abe. Why not you?
Annoying. Again. Not done yet.
He's gonna die by 1,000 scratches. He has to.
To the death.
Allow me. Me too. What fun! Need help? Me too. You're ornery.
Again!
Let's go!
Cutting in. Just give up. Not done yet.
Strike!
I am the divine dragon.
No, that's not happening.
Right. That's not all. You're ornery.
Again! Stay focused.
I'll help. Annoying. Not done yet.
What fun!
It's tea time.
Thank you, Chloe. Always great.
Cutting in. Please die.
Again!
You looking down on me?
So, Austin, you had asked, why am I attacking him before breaking all of his shields? Because I can. Because I can.
Sleep now. Engage blast.
Has it attacked you yet? It tried to. There we go, guys. That's the game. That took 2 turns. 2 turns? Yeah, it took 2 turns.
Then
cut the game off guard. Let's go.
My reunion.
So I think the way the game intended for you to fight him was to kill 4 enemies, or you would have to kill at least 4 enemies that grant Sombron his shield. And when all of the enemies are alive, you do 0% damage. He has 100% damage resistance. If you kill 1 enemy, it reduces it by 15%. So I killed 2 enemies and left him with a 70% shield. But I figured if I can deal 70% of the damage, I can kill him. Or if I can only do 30% of my damage, I can still kill him. That's 4 HP bars. That's 400 damage I would have to deal. But I did it. It only took 2 turns. Which means I can make the movie.
We've won, Sombron.
Overkill skills are underrated.
Now I will never return home.
Wow, congrats. Thank you.
That is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone.
Ultimately, Sombron was just tired and didn't give it his all.
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own.
Abraham Lincoln, the pro gamer, as always. Aburid.
Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of being cast away.
And Sombron was just like one of us all along. He was just lonely and wanted a friend, and then killed a bunch of people. Totally relatable, guys.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end.
I'll ever just massacre people because you're lonely, bro.
Very well.
No, I don't think I ever have, Slicer. Sombron, I was bored. He wasn't necessarily bored. He wanted to find his friend. He wasn't afraid to doom all of Helios to do it. He was just lonely.
You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
Came out correct.
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
Did all of this to goof around?
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Let me guess. Alir's gonna say it and then they're gonna to appear. So Sombron's gonna see the Emblem of Foundation one last time before he dies.
Still. It couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
You can see Vale's eyes. She's like, what the fuck is this guy smoking?
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see.
It's been an imaginary friend this whole fucking time.
An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Afraid of him being delusional.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
He closed the portal. How are we getting home?
It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
I thought he already closed it. Magic, Eve, magic. Oh, god damn it. That was easy.
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
Plutonium.
We did it.
Goodbye, Marth. Nice knowing you.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
Let me guess. You know, we were supposed to disappear, but because of your strength and your power...
This was a wonderful journey.
They're gonna stick around?
Thank you
No.
for letting us share it with you.
Austin said it was sad, so there's no way they're sticking around.
No. Thank you, Marth.
She opened it previously in order to summon the emblems.
I'm so sad to see you go.
How?
But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all, I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago.
Thought this was
Or
stupid.
the day you awakened.
I've been feeling that way with these cutscenes since the very first death since Lumera's first death.
I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy.
The only cutscene I enjoyed was when Alir was like, hey, this seems dangerous, let's run.
We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
Ivy, you're such a dork.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree.
Tigger's like, don't cry,
We'll
bitch.
part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
Bye-bye. Okay, I might actually be late because there's going to be so many cutscenes from here on.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
So, the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings. Cheated death once again.
Be together in spirit.
The Mojave Wasteland is forever changed. Slicer, remember, we died twice. It's funny to think the Mara having Sigurd was a death flag. Each didn't die by fire.
Don't worry.
Just a Thorin
I
tome.
can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
Dang, Ike was pretty dreamy there.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
Thanks, Lynn.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
I think Leaf's design and clashes most with everyone else's.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
It's the last one to go.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared.
Thanks for patting Bruno.
Even when we're apart, I'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me until the very end.
Thanks for patting Bruno.
Goodbye, emblems. My family. You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example, always. Let's go back
Bruno.
home, everyone. Back to Elios.
Yay, we did it! Woohoo! Thanks for patting Bruno. Thanks for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Oh my god, this entire run took me, I think, 117 hours or so? Maybe up to 120. My maddening run will probably be a lot shorter. Because we won't be watching any of the cutscenes. We know exactly what we're doing. Well, maybe not exactly, but pretty close. But oh my god, this game came out. Was it a month ago? Did it take me that long to finish? Holy shit. You can see all these early missions only took me like half an hour, but like they start taking me several hours afterwards. They start taking progressively longer. Oh damn, this game keeps the receipts, yeah. The game tells you how bad you were in each of the chapters, how long it takes you to finish them. I think for the most part, I kept them under 10 turns. Shameful, truly, yeah. Casino only took me 15 minutes, nice. Yeah, Kagetsu was like demolishing people for a good number of chapters. And then all of a sudden he falls off and he never gets another MVP. Marin takes MVP for a couple of chapters. I don't know why, honestly. I don't think she deserved it. But like after here, Ivy starts taking it, Panette starts taking it. I think Ivy and Panette pretty much take most of the MVPs from chapter 14 onward. Yeah, Panette, Ivy, Panette. Oh, Chloe took one. Very respectable. Panette won you over. Nice. I really like her a lot too. Oh, even Alir took one. Okay, the Holy Knight mission was so long. That map was massive. Crux of Fate. Horns was really easy. Azure Twins was very annoying. Sage Lord was also really annoying. Well, it was annoying, but you could easily cheese it. The Cold Voyage was just the ship map, which was super easy. Ancestor. I don't remember which one this one was. I think that was Tiki. I think that's when I, yeah, Divine Paralogue is when I bought the DLC, so that's Tiki. Dead Town wasn't too bad. Young Lion was Roy's. That one was annoying. It was just long, not annoying. Dawn Maiden was super easy. Kingless Castle. I think that's when you fight Vale. Carrying Princess. It's Carrying Princess. Oh, it's Celica. That Celica was stupid easy too. The Return. Bell Dragon and the Divine. I don't remember what these chapters are anymore. Hero King was Marth. That one was easy. The Connector was the Pact Ring. Also easy. Four Hounds. This is just the lava fight. Also easy. Recollections is the past. Oh, jumping into the past to fight Alir. 25 took me a while just to get to Lumera, not really fighting her. And the last Engage 26 took me 3 turns. Just 3 turns. We did it in less than an hour. So good. Alright. Let's see what this post-credit stuff is. Kept everyone alive too. No one's dead. Divine Dragon Alir. 169 battles. Nice. Most used emblem was Marth. Really? Panette. Classy Brawler Panette. Eve became the new... Wait, no! I didn't get to read it! I don't care about you, Vander. I'm not going to be reading all these. My voice would give out if I had to. It's okay, I don't really care about these characters. This was... Oh, man. Can't believe we're already at the end. Realm! One of the MVPs. Alfred, you got benched so fast. What? Alfred died of his sickness. Holy shit. With Etier served like very little purpose. Eucheron's Passage. He became a butler instead. Imagine giving the pact ring to Alfred and seeing that. Oh, that would suck. Well, what if he lived, right? A whirlwind romance. Chloe fell in love with a food stall owner. Guillemot barely used him. But it's possible. What if you gave the pact ring to Alfred and he ended up living? Kind of like how you can save Lysithea in Three Houses by marrying her to certain people. The potato goddess. That's very cute. Lapis became the potato goddess. I never used citrine. Zelkov was never used either. As soon as he joined the map, I was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Profound and meaningful way. Onigiri Samurai Kagetsu. Turning each time with the gift of rice. Can you even grow rice in the desert? Is that possible? Cynthia didn't really do much in the post-credits, did she? Rice needs lots of water. Yeah, so how do you have rice fields in the desert? Switch is falling asleep. Magic. You know, it would have been nicer to give them like silver weapons instead of iron weapons. It would have made their profiles a lot cooler. My god, thief jobs have really bad clipping. Love this guy. Oh yeah, Bunei. Forgot about this guy. What is he holding on to? Shield is like so tiny. Little merchant Anna. Budding Doc Jean. Dawn. Never used that kid. Yunaka! Zero battles, 0 wins. Of course, why would it make you fight? You're a dancer. Under Sage Linden. Zephyr, never used her either. Although I really like her armor. I wish all warriors had armor like this. Like Vale and Mavier, the last couple. Zephyr is 35, by the way. She looks very rugged. Solid 35. We did it! Yahoo! Oh, Lear's wearing her mom's dress. Clap, 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 clap. Wait, where are my hands? There they are. Clap, 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 clap. Ah, beautiful. Despite all my grievances about the story, I had a lot of fun playing this game. This is the part that made you cry. The art is so beautiful. The art is very nice. It doesn't look like Mika's art though. I wonder who drew these portraits. They're very nice. The song is the song is perfect. The song is pretty nice. I definitely like it more than the main theme. I want to play Maddening mode on Japanese just so I can hear the other voice actors. Oh, Chris has a portrait of Moria next to his desk. Also, that's a very tiny desk. Uh-oh, Citrine dropped your shit. They're very nice portraits, though. Ivy! Yay! She's been coronated. course, Kaget's just eating a shit ton. Elka's just chilling. Probably a memorial to their dad. I think it's nice that I've learned that a lot of people have picked up this game from watching my gameplay, and I think that's really cool. The giveaway was also really nice too, because I was able to give this game to someone who was also looking forward to playing it. And I have to really recommend this game too. I mean, like, don't expect too much from the story. There's definitely a lot of plot holes in it. There's definitely a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. A lot of contrivances. But as far as a gameplay perspective goes, I think it was a great for a mother since it was not protected in any way, and if he wasn't there, oh, that's a good point. It's the Annas! That was a lot of Annas. But, I highly recommend this game. Wait, why are Saphir and Lyndon hanging out? Saphir was from Brodia, Lyndon was from Elusia. Hey, it's Vale. Wonder if this is the port city that she had ordered burned. Yes, she's dressed like Marnie. That's really cute. Oh, that's a good photo. The clothes from Mini Anna's family were from Awakening Anna and Fates Anna, which was a nice detail. Oh, yeah. I thought I recognized it, but I only got a quick glimpse at it. Fireworks! They show up in pictures? Yeah, they're not vampires, Velo. They're just ghosts. I'm not crying, you're crying.
My coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not. Shine on, emblem of beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here!
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should.
Also, Alir in Lumera's clothes is totally going to be legendary Alir in Heroes. Think so?
Well, hurry up! Come on! Okay, I'm coming!
Yeah, wear this zombie outfit. If I could make that happen, I totally would, Velo.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Wow, rainbow.
Engage!
Nice. We did it, guys! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Alright, I am late for my movie, but I want to say thank you to all of you guys for coming. Oh my god, this was like a fantastic game. It's been a great experience too, because as far as like it's been a while that I've played a game that I've never been so fixated on a game until, well, no, let me rephrase that. It has been a while since I have fixated on a game like this, and it's because I really enjoy Fire Emblem, and I'm super happy that we got to enjoy a new title that like ended up being good. It's been a real treat, and I'm, thank you all for experiencing this with me and stopping by and, yeah, thank you. We've met a lot of friends. We've met a lot of new friends playing this game, and honestly, I'm super excited to get back into it for maddening mode. Hugs, Potato Goddess is your favorite? Well, it's a good thing I'm going to be using Potato Goddess in our next run. I'm gonna be... We'll probably start again next week. However, I wanted to do a really quick tier list for both hard mode and what to expect for maddening mode. I think that's something that would be really cool. But I wanted to do it today, but I'm already late to start the movie, so we'll just postpone it to before we start maddening. I think that'll be fine. How about we find someone to raid? Aqua? Is Aqua the Potato Goddess? We were talking about Lapis. Lapis is the pink-haired sword master that looks a little bit like me. Neko. Let's go say hi to Neko. Alright, I'll see you guys. I mean, if you guys want to stop by for the movie, by all means, we'll start in a few minutes. But if not, I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night, everyone.